Once again, the microphone was like, no, I'm gonna change the setting to default, actually. There we go. That's better. Hi, bribery, yes. I've already got it here. And Donna has been sitting there for 2 minutes being like, do I get my treat now? Do I get mine treat? Okay. There we go. Technology dislikes you almost as much as the kitty does. Yeah! Although, as you can see, I got my headphones to work again. So, woohoo! I found and uninstalled the audio driver that was being a dick. So, yay! Hi, baby! Yes, my child. So all in all, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hi Zan, how does life? How are you today? How was your weekend? Hi, did you have a nice time? Did you get much done? Ooh.
3.
Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money. Come here, kitty baby. There you go. Whoops. Oh, not bad. I'm very EP today. Oh, I was so EP on the weekend. I was so EP. It's like I overdid it a little bit the past like 1.5 weeks. So like my guts reminded me. My old friend Tummy Troubles came by and he was like, "Listen, you need to chill for 2 days." And I was like, "Okay." So I chilled all Saturday and Sunday and now I'm fit as a fiddle. Ooh, never good. Yeah. But I was like, well, okay, fine. And it helped. So it was a lovely weekend. Like I just laid on my sofa and we did potato time and that was fine. My weekend was nice. It was my dad's birthday and he and Ma came up here for a visit. Ooh, that's lovely. Similar. I meant to go and do something interesting today, but decided to just kind of not. Potato time. Yeah! Potato time is, I mean, adjacent to couch potato sometimes. Kartoffel o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, baby. It's kartoffel o'clock. It's just what Mango and Spoods call it when we, like, do parallel play things. Like, we're all on a Discord server. And we just, like, hang out and everyone's kind of doing their thing. And occasionally we read each other stupid Tumblr posts. And because at some point I said, hey, you know, if you want to hang out today, just throw a potato through my window. And now it's called potato time. So that's potato time. But yeah, it was very much... That's hilarious. Yeah. I approve of the name. Yay! And it was really absolutely also couch potato time because, like, on Sunday I was a little bit more active, but on Saturday I was so tired because tummy troubles just zap all my energy. I was really just, like, lying on the couch with the cat lying on top of me. And then Spoods had to bully me into getting up and getting lunch. Because I was like, but I'm cozy. Eat! Fine. That's what potato time is for. But also, potato time is when we write the difficult emails. But I don't wanna, exactly. Spoods was right. Spoods was right. Absolutely. You know. And I did eat. And I felt better. Absolutely livid that it works. When you're feeling a bit off and you eat something and you feel better. Ugh. Given that my mood problems was just solved with food and some energy drink, lol. Yeah. Fine. It's like when you take a silly little walk for your silly mental health and you feel better. Absolutely livid. But fine. Yeah. And then yesterday, I suddenly had like a slightly sore throat, and I was like, don't you dare. I was like, is my immune system having it on with me? Because, like, no. But a friend reminded me today that it is like hay fever season is starting, and it's probably that. Because I don't feel sick, and there's no way I could have caught something because I haven't been around people for a solid 2 weeks. So it's like, yeah, no. It's February and hay fever's already starting. That sucks. Yep. Fuck you, climate change. Yeah. I mean, I am mildly allergic to trees whose like pollen season has been February, March, like since the dawn of time. But it's definitely gotten worse. So I'm like, guess I should start taking my meds. Yeah, but yesterday I was like, why am I sitting here? Why have I got a sore throat? I mean, I know that sometimes when I'm like deep in a video edit, I start mouth breathing for some reason, so that could be it. Oh, that reminds me, I turned the heating up. Gotta turn it down again, otherwise we're getting too toasty. Gotta go do that. In the meantime, you can tell me whether you just want the link to the previously on that I did, or whether you want us to watch it, because I have loaded it up so we can watch it if you want. Oh, like I think where you're concentrating, you stop paying attention to yourself. Yeah. And then I'm like, shit, goddamn, I mouth breathed for 10 minutes, which is not good. Okay, be right back. Oh gods, I know that feeling. Something ends up asleep, or I've chewed my lip, or something, or because because focus brain doesn't remember to blink. Oh yeah, that's a good one as well. Why are my eyes so dry? Ah. It's like, yeah, because they were open and I am not a lizard. Allegedly. Yeah, I chew my lips so much. It's really not good. Okay. I've done that with writing sometimes. Yeah. It's like, oh no, why do my old lady knees hurt? Yeah, because you've been sitting here gaming, sitting cross-legged for an hour. Grumble, that's why. Chewing on a pencil is the healthier option. Is it though? Is it though? But yeah, it is. I'll finish working, and then I'll wonder why my eyes hurt. Zan, you fool, you've blinked twice in the last hour. Brains are just... they're not good at multitasking, are they? It's like, yeah, I like writing, but I would also like to keep myself alive. At the same time. Okay. Okay, what's the word on the previously on? It's like it's a 9.5 minute video that tells you the gist of the two hauntings that I investigated in the meantime since the last stream. Oh, and we gotta catch Zan up anyway. Also, haven't yet watched the vid. I'd like watching it. We can watch him, sure. Okay. So, a little primer for Zan. What the game is you are, like, Red, that's him, that's himself there. And Antea are, banishers. You banish ghosts and, spirits. So when someone is haunted, they do the investigating, figure out what the ghost's, unfinished business is, then they help them finish that business, and then they, poof, get rid of them. The bad thing that happened is Antea died, got killed by a really big bad haunting, classified as a nightmare. And like altruistic ghost hunters, yes. And she came back as a ghost because she has unfinished business, obviously. And Red can see her, they can interact, they can touch. And they can also, the game mechanic is hold hands. And then they can switch places, so Antea can join the combat. You can switch characters at will. So this is a game with two protagonists. And they both have distinct abilities that help with the investigations. And like in Donkey Kong, yeah, it's like in Donkey Kong. And it's a don't not game, so big narrative decisions. Of course, it has to do with morality, because the big decision that you have to make is: do you help Antea move on peacefully? Do you banish her at the end to make sure she can't come back? Or do you try and resurrect her with an ancient ritual, which means killing a whole lot of previously alive people? Like, just harvesting banished spirits ain't enough. You need to kill. And Red has to make an oath to her, either to resurrect her or ascend her. And of course, you could possibly break Red oath. You could break that oath. You could say, well, I'm going to ascend you. But then somehow you start blaming people instead, and you collect enough life essence. And of course, the tragedy of all of it is, if you do the goody two-shoes thing, you'll definitely lose her, because she has to move on. If you do the high chaos run, I don't know, the relationship might deteriorate to the point where even if you bring her back to life, she might just leave him, because she's like, I can't live with you like this. Like, I can't look at the toll it's taken on you. I don't know, I talked about it to Spoons and Mango this morning. I was like, what if, it ends up being that Red has to sacrifice himself if there's not enough life essence to bring her back? And then we're just going in a fucking circle. Yeah, that would be fair. Like, if she said, I can't even look at you, I need to leave. So basically, it's a tragedy all the way down. It's bay over bay, yet again. And we're going for the goody two-shoes thing. So what we're gonna do is we're not, unless someone really, really, really deserves it, we're not gonna blame anybody. And we're gonna try and ascend rather than banish the ghosts to help them move on peacefully. And we're gonna keep our oath to Antea that we're going to help her ascend rather than bring her back. On my own, I will start a playthrough where I will be blaming people left, right, and center to see how that goes, and then report back. But yeah, so this is what we're doing. The game is like between 30 and 40 hours long, and I've only allocated 3 stream slots to it. So we played the beginning last week. We're playing a little bit of the still beginning-ish, but more towards the middle here. And then I'm gonna play another chunk on my own, and then maybe next time we'll play the ending, or at least close to the end. So that you get a good look at it, but so then we can move on to other games after that. That's the plan. That's the situation. and I investigated 2 hauntings. That sounds good. Good. And yes, impending tragedy. We're gonna have such a great time. We're gonna cry. We're gonna wail. It's lovely. Like basically, we have to make our way back to New Eden Town. Because that's where Antea's corpse is. And probably also the thing that binds her spirit. Also, I've just copped this. Like if you look at like the silhouette of this cave, that's Antea's head and face. Look at it. Because I was like, where is she on this menu screen? It's like she's right there. And even though she's gone, she's still Red's whole world. Look at it. Anyway. I love clever artwork like this. Yeah, I've not twigged it before. Once again, dealing with weird magic and the bullshit that murdered our wife. Yes! So we have to go back to New Eden Town. And on the way back, we encounter another settlement of people who left New Eden Town after things got really, really bad. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Let me just pop over. Whoopsie daisy. So that I can do this. Whee! Ghostly hands. Okay. And then hold on, gonna turn off the game audio for a sec. Gonna turn it down for me. And then show you the previously on. Let me know if anything doesn't work. It should be fine. If you're ghostly and you know it, clap your hands. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, here goes. Wait a sec.
Oh there, Jacob.
There you go.
I'll be on my way now.
My friend, whom I ate. Bro!
Come with me.
Oh yeah, there was a cannibal. It's fine.
Balls! Those balls.
Something's
saying
there.
that.
Something alive.
Yes.
Hold still, I said.
You try
Yeah,
holding
we can
still when
blink.
some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
That's Kate.
That
She's
was
great.
entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge. Talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Got it?
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston?
Laughing
Or
at
do
my
you
own
wish
jokes.
to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
He who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taken no shite.
Well, she is French.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur, too.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool.
That's the voice
forever,
of the
never
nightmare.
ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not.
Gouge and
Prudence,
body of
forgive me. Leave us be. Whisper not to me, you devil.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
My talk to you, I quite like it.
Even after she betrayed the colony. Even knowing she lied to you.
I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
Eventually the mask will crumble, or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
Fair point.
Though Thomas may wish to protect you, his presence puts you in danger. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do.
Please, tell her. Her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard.
So that's what happens
Go
when
in
you
peace.
ascend people. They fade away. But look, it's all nice. And peaceful.
So?
I fixed it.
Damn it.
Forgive me. I ought to startled. Ain't you a sight? Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too.
Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
Did it though? I mean, yes it did, but not the way you think.
No. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like
Like,
then?
are we forging the wrong ring?
It's alright, I suppose. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
Nellie is, she's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Calm now, Mr.
He's a
Heaton.
man who's a bad
A
liar.
bit of romance is good for a man.
I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No. I want a divorce!
You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What do you want to do?
She killed him. And with good reason.
I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property. All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety. When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me.
You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
That was such an easy banish. I was like, ah, bye.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world. Be gone.
I banish
banish you.
That's what happened when you banish them, so they definitely never come back.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Snuggling.
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. She would have made a fine swordswoman. And she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Tammy is my brother.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Yep. They are married. Game good. Game good. Aw, yeah, so there we are. That was the previously on. Oopsie daisy. There we are. So that's what happened. You're gonna meet Kate, you're gonna meet Thickskin. I did, like, with Prudence, because, I mean, obviously, like, her blowing up the docks definitely made things worse. But we also, like, there's no lore to, like, tell you what her politics are. Like, yeah, she's a French spy and saboteur. Okay, fine, but it's like, why does she do it? Was she coerced into it? I don't know. And I'm like, well, you know, like, as she says, her problems with the English are her problems. And, like, this was specifically about, like, the haunting, and she is definitely not to blame for the fact that her husband was haunting her because he loved her so much. Like, his suicide didn't have anything to do with her being a spy. He knew. She didn't know that he knew, but he kept the secret. Like, he found her seal, and he was like, I love her, and I'm not gonna say shit. Also, Red is Scottish and probably also not a friend of the English. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, sabotaging the Puritans, actually not a bad idea. So, yeah. Also because, like, they'd sent all the children away before that. So the children didn't suffer the consequences of the dogs burning, so it's like, but, like, yeah, it was like, okay, this is about your haunting, this is about your husband. So, you know what? Because at first I was very like blowing up food is, like, the worst possible thing. And because I couldn't find any lore about why she was doing it, I was like, why? Why? And then, but yeah, the haunting is about her and her husband, so I decided not to blame her. Because it would also just have, like, punished her husband more than her. So I was like, we support women's wrongs. Yeah, but could she just have done something else? Why did she have to blow up food? So, not my favorite thing. Well, yeah, that's the gist of it. And then, well, Nellie definitely wasn't to blame for her husband's death because that was self-defense. So, like, that's a case where I can wholeheartedly support women's wrongs because, like, yeah, getting away from your abusive husband by killing him, no problem, mate. Absolutely none problem. I will take that secret to my grave. She wanted a divorce, she got one, it's all right there, yeah. And she got, like, you know, because someone had to take on the role, she got a good second husband out of it. Like, he's a good guy. He's a shitty blacksmith. God bless him, but, you know. Actually, I think Nellie's gonna teach him, so it's gonna work out okay. Zero moral ambiguity, yeah. He can learn, yeah. She's gonna run the forge anyway, I think. And then she can teach him and they can share the workload. Because there's tons to do. But yeah, with Prudence I was conflicted. With Nellie, not so much. Alright. Do I need to think of anything else? No, I think we're grand. I think we're good. Okay. Also, what the fuck was that forest skeleton fuckery in the beginning? Yeah, those are bone walkers. You'll see them again. Those are fun. Those are fun. Those are so much fun. Listen, the loading screens are so pretty. We didn't see one loading screen last week. And it horrors. Yay! The doggos are no human too. Yeah. Yeah, the spirits can possess dogs. And then you can punch a ghost out of the dog. This whole game is quite pretty. It's very lovely.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
Yes, you did.
All right. I'm going.
Look, you've got lovely trees. Look, that's a nice rock. Let's spare a moment for the artists that made this lovely rock. It's a nice rock. Country roads. I mean, if we wanted to take the country roads take us home, then we need to get on a boat. Red's like, I want to go back to Scotland. Honestly, this whole place reminds me of places I've been.
The order
boy.
were wrong. You think me rash? You think me reckless? I think you unready. Your whining proves it.
Oh.
I have twice the worth of anyone here, and you know it.
What makes you say that, Kate?
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
You've got not half a chip on your shoulder, kid. I love their non-verbal communication. It's great. Oh, that's some wooden fingers. I hadn't noticed that at first. Environmental storytelling.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Just. Oh yeah, dialogue options. I mean, let's go with the truth. We really don't remember much, so.
A walk by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
I did solve 2 entire hauntings since I got here. Count them, 2.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Missing or missing? Well, there were some people who came here with Thickskin, but they wanted to go back. Basically, like either we'll rebuild or we'll die there. But they never, like as far as we know, they never made it that far. So currently they are MIA, and we haven't seen them either. But they weren't taken from here. They left voluntarily.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
So no one but Red can see Antea, right? Except Ghost. Yeah, Ghost can see her, but no one else can. But it's like you saw it in the thing, in the video. Like he'll still like look at her, but of course to other people it looks like he's having like a non-verbal conversation with thin air. But so far no one said anything. But I'm just waiting for people to be like, who are you talking to? It's like, who are you looking at? Because, I mean, like, for him, it's barely been a day, you know, since she was right there. And to him, she is right there. So it's like, I kind of like that and how he'll answer to people with one response. Yes. The writing is really good on that. Also, like the nightmare lured him to the meeting house, because he heard Antea's voice, and she was like singing like a creepy nursery rhyme. And one of the verses would, you know, was like, run, Red, run. And now Antea sometimes will say it in a fight. And I'm like, It's like, run, Red, run. I'm like, no. Don't do that. Why wouldn't the beast be real, though?
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
A problem
Why
bear.
not kill it yourself?
Because when the banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
Famous last words. I don't work for free.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
I mean, love me a mean butch, but she's shady.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go well, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if she knows more than she's letting on.
Kate will be delighted.
Oh yeah, she'll be
Kate will be hurt.
so happy.
I predict fireworks.
Uh-huh.
She cares. It's a good thing.
Or a dangerous thing.
Let's see if there's any treasure around. No, we looked at that chest. Okay. I don't entirely trust her. No. There's something she's not telling us. And I'm afraid we won't find out what that is until it's nearly too late. Yeah, whichever NPC just made that noise, same. Might have been Kate, actually. Hey Kate! Listen.
Don't you have business elsewhere?
Yes,
Go,
but first.
save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Okay, let's look at her portrait. Let's see if we get any hints whatsoever. Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister. A woman in her 20s of great intensity. When Kate Newsmith isn't giving people orders, she's watching them from beneath her large black hat. Capable and combative, there's sadness in her eyes and a huge chip on her shoulder. Well, what did I say? I wrote the game, didn't I? Oh, good. Are you so desperate to prove her wrong? I like that the game's well enough written that we already knew all of that. Yeah! Yeah! It's like, none of that is news. It was right there! Whoops. And they didn't just tell us, they showed us.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, you don't like each other much, but... I mean, your sister protects you, like, yes, that's true, but when it just feels like patronization, you don't want to hear that. It's immaterial whether they like each other. Let's go with this one.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thickskin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
Maybe I should have gone with she protects you, but I don't know. I don't think she would have. I don't think she would have liked that much either. And it is just a wolf hunt. Like. Yeah, I doubt that would have been a wise choice, yeah. I'll bring you back your gun.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Okay. Maybe that was alright. Thickskin's creed is that only the strong survive. Yeah, hey, hey. Straightforward and brutish, the seasoned hunter, and lately New Eden select woman, offers little welcome and takes no shite. A woman of few words, she is nevertheless a commanding leader. Aye. I wonder if Penny Farthing from the first is still alive. I'm not sure whether he made it out. Ah, good. So the sisters are haunted by the beast. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. The flesh is weak. It is a bit. It is a bit. So, like the trappers, right? We definitely had a fellas moment about them. They were definitely partners. And one of them, in a fit of desperation, pushed the other down a cliff and then ate him. So that was fun.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Was that an oblique hint, Kate? And Kate's like, oh, I'm sorry, was that oblique? We have a rifle now, do we? Listen, Kate, I'll even upgrade that for you. How about that? I'm gonna go and sit by a fire and I'm gonna upgrade it. How's that? How's about them apples? Honestly, I'd like to believe that Thickskin cares about his sister and didn't want to send her into the arms of something that's definitely not a bear. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what that is. If it were a bear, the bear would be dead by feral woman by now. Yeah. It's definitely not a bear. And Thickskin knows that, but who's she sending? Me! Look! Upgraded your rifle, didn't I? Do I have... Okay, what's that do me? Okay, I don't have Scourge, whatever that is. Strength, Dex... Yeah, this is better for now. Okay. Boop boop. Let's go. Off we pop. Hunt the beast. Good. Oh, so you're going all in on the Super Mario thing, huh? Yeah. The let's go thing, I don't even notice I'm doing that anymore. Okay. Let's look at the map, Grumble. How about that? Okay. To that little fork and then to the right? Maybe? Oh, that's the back of the forge. Hi, Nelly. Grumble is bad at directions. Okay. Hi, Nelly.
Good day, Nelly.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McCrae.
Oh yeah, we can trade with Nelly.
How goes it, Mrs. Heaton?
Times are hard for everyone, but me. I've never felt so free.
Oh.
I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Don't be.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCrae.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh, speaking of, did Prudence come back? If I remember where she used to live. Ooh. Trapper reserves. I'll find out next time. Okay. This way? Oh yeah, there's hoof fungus, because that's always a good time. No, Grumble, where are you going? Oh god. The waypoint system is good with its contextual everything until it needs me to like follow streets or what passes for it. So here I am checking it every 2 meters. Okay, and then this way? Maybe? Yeah! Nice. Okay, let's go!
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Who are you? Oh, you were there when I jiggled too much for Kate to shoot me down. Anything else? No. Can't I use this? No. Ah, maybe I can talk to him now.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Listen.
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
Yeah, alright. God, I'm gonna steal Kate's musket. I also like thick skin, but that has homosexual reasons. Absolutely fair.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass.
Yeah, you want to run
but
back
I don't
and check?
counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Okay. Beloved, ironically named. Yeah.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you know?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Listen, keep your
Thank
gossip.
you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
Keep your gossip
See you
to
again,
yourself.
McCraith. If you're lucky.
Not so much lucky to see you, but fine. Kate once had her heart broken and has never recovered. That might be the sadness in her eyes. Alright. Take your time. Just gonna keep eye contact with him the whole time. thanks.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
Maybe. Grim Groves! Oh, lovely. We're loving alliteration, don't we?
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
Aw.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
My wife. Okay, hold LT to aim with the rifle and press RT to shoot.
Don't say a word.
Ah.
I don't have to.
You were meant to shoot that thing, not the barrel itself.
Well
Fine.
done. You still owe me 10 guineas.
You're dead.
That I do. And more besides.
Never mind. Just gonna whistle while we're going through the Grim Grove. We're not gonna be scared.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Time to switch to ghost mode. Yes. Stuff. Don't anything attack me. I am schnaffling. The place seems more confusing than it really is. There's just like, there's a couple of little hidden areas, but mostly there's just different ways to get to the same places. This would be a slightly hidden area with a chest. Gib. Oh! I said don't anything attack me!
Stubborn bastard!
There she is. Okay, switch to my wife. Woohoo! You teleport away from me. There you go. Rude. No spectral dust. It's boring. Alright. So this then. Oh, a cabin, is it? Oh. That's dead dogs. That's never a good sign. Oh, hello.
Brought more friends.
Possession incoming.
No! Don't you stop that! Shit. Point. Ooh! Hey! What are you doing? Alright, come on.
Beat it!
Okay. Punch the ghost out of the dog. Murder the ghost. Easy. I can hear you wheezing and groaning in there. look under... Oh, how much witchstone? Damn. Ambassador, you are spoiling us today. Okay. Oh, shooty shooty. Do I have to care about ammo management? Okay. I seem to have unlimited bullets for this musket, which suits me just fine. Don't know yet what that'll do me, but... let's just assume that that's what I was supposed to do. If there's any ghosts out here, there better not be.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
Oh.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. It's not a mine. It's a tomb. Good. Good. Also, like, when Antea does the zipping past me, it still scares the shit out of me. Ah, it gave us stuff. Good. I've seen enough horror movies to know that that is a great idea. It's like, yeah. Nothing could possibly go wrong in a mine. You know the old saying, like, in abandoned mine, everything's fine. What's the worst could happen, you know? What's the worst could happen? I like that the character's genre savvy enough to know it's obvious he knows all this. Yeah. It's like, oh good. Oh good. It's like that thing with the trap. Like, I smell a trap. And Antea's like, okay, but I smell a tasty echo. Well, let's go trigger the trap then. Yeah. It's like, oh lovely. This sounds fine. Yeah. An abandoned mine. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Good. Can we duck under that? No. What shall we do then?
That beam is literally hanging by a thread.
Ah.
20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
Thanks for the hint.
Double or quits.
Also, that is prime real estate for a ghost walker or for a bone walker. I'm just saying. Okay, which beam? Whose beam? Your beam? Ah, that beam.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back. You shouldn't stay in there.
Oh, good morning. Oh, okay. So when I aim, I can do...
There's more of them.
Yeah, of course there are.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Probably are, mate. Bing bong. I'm gonna hit you. Okay.
Make a run for it.
Come on. Okay.
Well, in we go then.
Yeah. Good. Love an abandoned mine.
I love these old underground places.
I tell ya.
Occupational Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
You don't have to bring it up. Yeah, that's from before he got genre savvy. Let's investigate the cellar. He thought he was in the Muppets, but where he was not in the Muppets. Smack that. Amazing chest ahead. Lovely. Ah, good. Yeah, sure, that's fine, probably. That's probably okay. I love that it says escape the mines. It's like, yeah.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction.
Ah. It's like, yeah, this isn't just, yeah, not like explore or investigate or
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Okay, what can we do to unstick it, do you think? Shoot things!
Oh, shite!
Oh, well done. Okay. Hello!
They never learn, do they?
No, they don't.
Hey, Timothy Frog here.
It's like, sirs, must you be like this? Come on.
Watch out!
Is that it? So. Hi, how's our ghost wife? Hi, Sammy. Our ghost wife is just fine. And beautiful and lovely as always. Hi, Sammy. How was your weekend? How you doing? Boop. Ah, good. Sneaking. Blah. Okay, so that's broken. I mean, that probably would have broken with us on it. So it's fine. We'll go around. Unchest. My weekend was good and I'm doing pretty well for once. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Canst I? No, I canst not. So much for go around. Can our wife can do things if we go over there. Okay, we have to get high up if we want to get that aligned. I got back to work after having last week off and the place wasn't on fire, figuratively or literally, so I've had a good couple of days. Nice. That is what we want to hear. I can't get back up on that either. Oh, can I use that to get... Yes, I can! Hey! Grumble did a smort. Grumble read the environment correctly. Mark it in your calendar. It doesn't happen every day. Alright. Oh, did I miss anything? Any treasure? Yup, there we go. Get down, Red. I missed a thing. Ooh, a letter. Foreman's journal. Men chafe and fume. They plead aches and pains in the day, but hours old. The good folk in town call them saturnine, and I do not think it a compliment. I think they fear, trundle trundle. Friends fight friends. Men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident, or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further, and bury him in place. This cannot continue until everybody's dead. Calamity. I write this note by the flickering light of our last lamp, by error of labor or failure of material, or perhaps by both. The mine is sealed, and we have no way out. We shall die here, all of us. OSHA says no. Ghostsha, yeah. Ghost OSHA says, this was a bad idea. Yes. Because labor protections are written in blood, and that is not an exaggeration. They plead aches and pains in the day but hours old, me waking up on a morning. Yeah, literally any morning. It's just like, oh good. I am awake, but at what cost? Right, take those 19 pieces of 8. Bing, bing, bong. OSHA, Occupational, Spectres and Health Association. Hold on, I need to write that down. That needs to be the VOD title. That is beautiful, that is. Okay, Occupational, Spectres and Health Association. Wonderful. I love when the VOD title just sorts itself out organically. It's like, oh good. Thank you, Zan, that's brilliant. Alright. No, nothing I need to push. Anything I can smash? Not that way. Okay, I could rappel down that if I really wanted to. Yeah, you sound like you're gonna... Can I smack you just in case? It is too well made, sire. Alright. Always happy to provide spontaneous VOD titles. Yes! I love those. Ooh, my stuff, is it? That's a hole in the middle.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight?
Yeah, but listen, Schnaffling. Uh-oh. Like... I take your point, beautiful wife, but... Schnaffling. Surely nothing will attack me here.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
No, what's that? Isn't this the way we came? Yeah, this is the way we came. Like, we're not done yet. We're not done in here yet. I don't know. I am. So, as always, I'm very turned round. Don't know where I am. Ooh, a combat slide. Sir. I know too much about OSHA compliance and building work due to one YouTube video. The owners of this place probably owe thousands in penalties. Oh, they sure do. No map, huh? No. Not of the inside of this place. Does the... Yeah, no, the map just gives you... Good. 5% world completion. Good. Fun. The map just gives you the overworld. Ooh. Ah, it's about the stains. Okay. Okay, if we line those up, we can... Ah, it wants us to jump from there. Can do. If video game settings had OSHA, things would be a bit different. I mean... Maybe, but also...
That's unfit for us to cross.
Oh, I need to shoot the thing. Okay. I can shoot the thing, probably. What am I shooting? Am I shooting the winch? Because it's not going red. Am I shooting a thing over
I can carry you if you let me.
Listen, I would happily let you carry me, but I think... Okay. What doth one need to shoot around here to get across the thing? Bing bong, shoot this first. Move this, why not? Get down here. Pick up stuff. Climb. Collect loot. Aha! Here's the thing to shoot. Fuck your life, bing bong. Alright. And get back over here. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
We shall punch it before it finds one. Good. Oh, I don't like those. Okay.
Piss off!
Okay. Boop. Also, in battle, Red sometimes says, one less to worry about, so I'm like, oh, he's Garrus.
I won't let you fall.
I know.
Yeah, no, please don't. Alright. Whee!
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
You enjoy it. Boop. Look, we escaped the mines and it didn't even hurt. Okay, I'm still not sure whether I can smack those or whether that's a thing I need to come back to later. Maybe I need to unlock a skill? How are we doing with the oath stuff? Well, we have investigated 2 more hauntings. I played a little bit on my own. And I have ascended one guy. The husband of a French spy and saboteur who, unrelated to his wife's crimes against the colony, committed suicide because he was being whispered to in bad dreams by the nightmare. And even though I had serious reservations about letting the wife go on, and I'm hoping that she's going to use her second chance to stop sabotaging so much, I ascended him, and then there was the blacksmith's wife, whose husband was missing, only it turns out that her husband is also, well, not her original husband, because her original husband was an abusive dick. She killed him in self-defense, and he was haunting them, so we helped her, a guy whom she met on the crossing to England is posing as her husband. We helped them get rid of the ghost. He is now banished and he can't hurt them anymore, and we're not going to tell anybody. So that's where we are on the oath stuff so far. We have 2 ascensions and 1 banishment, and we haven't blamed anybody yet. Red's old man noises. So there you go. Can I smack that? It's enforced. Maybe it needs a heavy attack? Hold on. Nope, that doesn't work either. Good calls. Yeah. Like my first instinct was to blame. Oh, we can jump back as well. Okay, was to blame the saboteur because like she destroyed food. Which is like the worst way you can sabotage anybody when they're already struggling. But those actions had nothing to do with the actual death of her husband, so I was like, okay. Once again, fuck the English and not the sexy kind. Yeah, it's just... Like I said, like they'd already sent their children away before she did that. Because, like... It's not the kid's fault that the Puritan parents are like that.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Yeah, that's not a wolf. Big ass bear? Real big. Problem bear. Yep, that's a problem bear. Maybe the Berlin lion. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that thing got out. Those are big claws, man. That's not. This is not something I enjoy.
Hell, this is grim.
Yep.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
Oh shit, yeah. Those prints are about as long as Red's leg.
How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
Really fucking pissed, I reckon.
What did these wolves do to deserve such malice?
Doop 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 doop. Yeah. Also, since we talked about it last week, at the settlement in the Dark Forest, there is there's a Native American woman there, Dr. Jane. I'm not sure yet if she has a quest line for me. Kate told me to talk to her, and I did, and she didn't immediately have something for me, so maybe that unlocks later. But she said that the local tribe that had lived here left the area ages ago because they believed the land cursed. Yeah. She's not entirely local either, but she knows the place. So perhaps she'll be able to... Maybe they had a point there. Yeah. Yeah. And, that's who we saw, like, in the previously on. Like, when the settler was like, hey, can you help me make a map? And she was like, well, do you just want to have a walk in the woods, or do you want to steal more land that doesn't belong to you? Because, like, of course, that's the other dimension of it. Like, yeah, sabotaging a colony. Like, sabotaging colonists. But like I said, it's just like all we know is that she's a French spy. Prudence is a French spy. We don't know her politics at all. So I was like, okay. Staying out of that one. Oh, good. That's high up. Not sure what the game wanted to show me there.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Ooh. I mean, if they're gonna steal land, at least they've stolen the cursed land, yeah. And I mean, you know.
If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Like... And now they're reaping the rewards.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, that's a desiccated human corpse. Let me take your leather satchel. That's a lot of dead puppies. And some dead humans. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. Ay, 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 ay.
Something lingers over these corpses.
I really do wonder how this, like, ties into, like, whether this is a really, really old curse. And how this ties into, like, the colonization of New England. Okay.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Please can the cave not shake while I'm standing in it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the bloody hell?
So where's that gonna come out of, eh? Oh, shit.
Try this on for size. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
Yep.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought the beast was just gonna come and go, meh. Well, this seems not great. Nope. Okay, but the beast was screaming, save us. So what did the beast want saving from, I wonder? This did look like a boss arena, yeah.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge.
Shit.
To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
secrets?
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
Ah, good.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
You can identify which type of spectre possesses a corpse through the icon displayed above them. The possessed corpse inherits from spectre abilities besides their own competences. Okay,
Hey, more fun.
I'm just gonna... Nicholas Doolin! Yikes, my dude. Oi. Good morning.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Yeah, you did. Okay, come on, Nicholas.
Devil take.
Okay.
You need to see this.
Sounds justified. Yeah. Like the slaves from the trade ship coming back as a scourge. That, yep. That deserves a good haunting.
We better stick around.
Oh. Ah, we need to hark.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
That's a standard line. Okay.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
Yeah.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Oh, that is a lie. I mean... Could the whistle call the beast? No, surely not. I, Nicholas Doolin, am lost. I do not appreciate the feeling. Thickskin ought to be here, but she is not. Perhaps we have taken the wrong road, and we are on the devil's path to the dark interior, out beyond the frontier. But I do not think so. My instinct says we are close to the meeting point, very close. But the wolves are closer, and I must rest. Well, he rested forever. So... that's fun. Track the beast. Okay, that's just the same. Okay, any footsteps anywhere? Any stains? No, not yet. Okay, let's get up this thing if it lets me know. There we go. Maybe he was eternally tired. He probably was. Especially if he got betrayed. Oh, hold on, there were hints, which I wish to look at. Thickskin gave the slower settlers whistles with which to call for help. But then also she didn't. Yeah, I looked at both of those. Right, there was a hint for the beast. The beast is a vengeful scourge. Yeah, so someone didn't get saved.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Oh.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Okay, that's climbing up. I can hear someone's heavy breathing. Boop. Those whisper sounds aren't fun. No. Ugh. Yep, just scooting my way into the dark. Love that
Someone
for
was
me.
here. Some time ago.
Oh.
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Take heart. The camp lies close northwest. We await you there. Kate wrote that. But they didn't even make it this far. No, did they?
Papers. Half burned.
Property of C. Newsmith. You primed me. Right, you said. Right, Catherine. That what vexes you be removed, but the hand that pushes the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand when I let you die. Okay, so Catherine, that would be Kate. You loved me, I know it's sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I was wrong. Full of his grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me. When I merit only scorn. I'm a coward, I'm a weakling, I'm a fool, I'm a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. Diversity win, the heartbreak was gay. Dang it. Tragic lesbians. Ha! We already got tragic gays, now we've got tragic lesbians. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer, I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time, no let it be the graveyard of my feelings, to the fire with it all. Okay, so what happened? How did Deborah die?
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah. Would let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Okay, so Kate wishes she'd had the courage to protect the woman she loved. Long ago, Kate betrayed the woman she loved. Her guilt-ridden heart remains broken. Hey, oh boy. I mean, especially with Thickskin. I mean, her adopted name is literally Thickskin. Like, called any feeling weakness. That doesn't help. Okay, now, I wonder if Thickskin knew. I love how the game states it so directly, there's no ignoring that. Yeah. There's no interpreting it otherwise. Right, let's get some rest. Can we upgrade anything? Nope. Right then. Yeah, not a great person to talk to about, well, anything. Yeah. Thickskin does not seem like the comforting type.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
Not what he asked. Ouch, what a line. Yup. Ah, good. The Puritan Bible. They've not been here long, and that fucking thing is everywhere. Alright. Track the beast. Gotta have something to start fires. Oh. Uh-oh. Why would you do that?
Watch out! Spectre position.
I'm hitting this one first. Okay. Whoops.
Have some of this.
Have some of that. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Haha, 2 for the price of 1. I moved from my hometown to my current town over 15 years ago. Here doesn't feel quite like home, but neither does there anymore. Oh yeah, I know that. I was actually, I told my friends about this morning. Like, I'm from a small town, not far from where I live now. Ooh, ghostly essence. Level up, please.
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
So like, I haven't made it that far away. But like, phrasing, yeah. But like, yeah, so I don't live there anymore. And like, it's still where I grew up, but like, I wouldn't call it home. But sometimes, like, when I talk about when I still lived with my parents, like, I end up saying, like, when I still lived at home, which is weird, because I've lived in this exact spot for 10 years now. Someone I know who still lives there, like, from work, got really fired up about me, like, saying I'm from there. Because, like, I haven't lived there in 10 years now, so I'm not allowed to say that anymore. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm from there. I grew up there. I was born there. And, like, just because I've lived here for 10 years now, it's like, does it make me from Bremen, though? That's kind of colloquial, though. Lots of people talk about home meaning where they grow up, even though it's not home anymore. Yeah. It's so ingrained. It's just phrasing, but I do catch myself when I say that. I think, yeah, I don't think of that place as home anymore, but, you know. It's just language use, but it's like Antea says, home is in the past, yeah. But yeah, it was really weird. I was like, why are you so fired up about, like, whether I say I'm from that town? Like, just because I don't live there anymore. Oh, well.
More tracks.
I exited
Our quarry
that.
came this way.
I exited that. That conversation, and then that was that. But it was strange. Some people pick the weirdest things to get heated up over. Yeah. Okay, so which way, Antea, which way are we tracking? Are we tracking the way it went? Or the way it came? I'm slightly confused, because this is where we came through. Maybe I just need to go back to... Let's just go back to where Nicholas died and then see if that gets us anything. But I don't think there was any other place to... Oh, it's connecting to chat. Okay. Chat just refreshed, but it looks fine. That's like saying I'm no longer from the UK. Like, I am. Just because I don't live there anymore, it doesn't change that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the way we came. That down there is where Nicholas died. Yeah, and that's the only way. Okay. Let's see if I've missed something. Yeah, okay, so up here. Love all the lichen on the rocks. Yes. Lichen? Lichen? No, lichen, surely. I'm not sure. Whoop. Okay, lichen. Okay, good. Thank you. Another one of those words. I'm sure I've heard it spoken out loud before. Oh, so you're liking the lichen, or... Get some wolves in here, and we can ask the lichens whether they liken the lichen. That'll go over well, I'm sure. To be fair, I've heard both pronunciations. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with lichen. Is it like a wyvern thing? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a bridge crumble. It's fine. Listen, I'm not good at directions. Alright. Like and subscribe for more werewolves. Wait. I enjoyed that. Yeah, we haven't had... I mean, they possess the corpses of wolves, but we haven't really seen a werewolf. Although I did. If a lichen likes lichen, does it make them a lichen? Possibly. Like, this is apparently set in the same universe as the vampire game. With, what's his face? Dr. Jonathan Reed, who turned into a vampire and then promptly... Has everyone watched that or played it? Because I don't want to... It's a gut punch within the first 5 seconds. I don't want to spoil it. I don't think so. Okay, then I shall keep it to myself. Ah, the doc that probably won his license had cards. Apparently. Whole lot of bloodletting. Anyway. But yeah, turns into a vampire and promptly eats somebody.
There's more of them.
Sure are. Oh, hello. You're not gonna possess anybody, you prick. Oop. Nope. Oh, you're big, aren't you?
Look to me.
I always look to you, my lovely wife. But yeah, I know, and I think I know if it's that you're talking about, like, the one death in the opening prologue, yeah. Like, wakes up, promptly eats somebody, has a nervous breakdown. Which, yeah, fair. But then also has to run. Also, I have to pee. Here's the thing with giving me spoilers. I'll probably forget them in the next half hour. Yeah, same. Actually, like, I really enjoy spoilers. Like, you can tell me the entire plot of a film, of a show, of a game. Like, yeah, probably by the time I actually watch it, I'll forget half of it. And then when I'm watching or playing it, I'm like, oh, that's the thing. Because, like, even when I watch, like, a walkthrough or a let's play of a game, it doesn't stick in my brain with, like, full recall. So, like, when I play it, I'm like, oh, that's that thing. But it doesn't stick for some reason. So, yeah, just tell me the whole plot of a movie. And, like, for a lot of things, like, spoilers actually enhance my viewing experience. So, I really, really don't mind. Is there a shroud somewhere? Am I missing a shroud? Also, didn't I say a minute ago that I needed to pay? Oh, well. Yeah, I do. Full same. And yes, Zan is correct. Good stories don't have spoilers. With good stories, a spoiler changes the experience from surprise to dramatic irony. Yes! Like, still enjoyable, but for a different reason. It's like, yeah. It's like the whole, like, oh my god, like, we can't let any spoilers get out. It's like, yeah, that's because, like, without the shock twist, your story isn't worth shit. That's the whole fucking reason, mate. Spoilers is nice. If it's a good thing, it works even better with knowing. Yeah. Also, look, some things and twists still hit even if you know. Yeah, because, like, then you actually, like, while you're watching, you're experiencing and you're seeing, like, all the foreshadowing is falling into place, and you're like, oh no. So it's like, that's because your writing is bad, and you should feel bad. Exactly. I'm saying as someone who's read fic before playing a certain game series. Yeah. It's like, Grumble, you lied to me. It's like, Yeah, those are the stories that have rewatch value. Yeah. Anyway, I really need a whiz. Okay. We've got pirate music today. You'll be so pleased to hear. And a kitty. So, you know, do whatever. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Go pee. It actually wasn't a call out at you, but it also kind of is. Yeah. No, there were I know, like, 2 people on a writing Discord server who, like, read my fic in snippets before actually playing the game, and they were like, Grumble, you lied to us. And I'm like, oh, I know. Anyway, Pirate Kitty. Enjoy. That's a whole 2%. And if you were wondering, Grumble, are you using the cat to say hello from the loo? No, I was already back at my desk. a whole entire 2%. It's not so bad. Yeah. So there you go. Okay. That's another dead one. Hello, welcome back.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Nope. What are we pressing A for? Ah, for spectral dust. Okay. Okay, so that's not working. Where is Emeth I going from up there? Oh, it's up there where we're going. We'll find out. Okay, don't fall off. Okay.
Cannot work this one out.
Oh, so that one didn't work. Okay. Good, they're making them work like puzzles now. Just what we always wanted.
The spot has to be close.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Aha. Woohoo! Lovely. Okay. Anything to pick up? Nah. Alright.
Look, we're getting closer.
Horse? Skull? Dude, looks like a horse, yeah. Yeah, because of them big teeth. Still don't know what those do. Oh. More stuff, is it? Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. Oh no, we unlocked horse bones and Ria isn't here. Oh no. What do you call a pineapple and ham pizza that's shaped like a Sanrio character? I dread the answer. Is all I could say. But do tell. Pizza kawaii. Good. Good. Lols. I was thinking Hawaiian. You're all welcome. None of us said thank you, but that's fine. Okay. Where is Emeth I going? Whoop. Hey! Oh.
They brought more friends.
Come here, you big prick.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Camera, please turn with it. Thanks.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
We love a draft. Alright. Sometimes the bestest jokes come to me when I'm just waiting for the kettle to get done. Typing lol in capitals means I actually laughed out loud. Excellent. That's another barrel. Please, sir, do your thing. Can I half load it? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Tactical reloads. Why, you spoil me.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Anyway, I'm meant to be making food. I take you to the kitchen with me, but my laptop is temperamental about being moved while doing anything except existing. That is absolutely fair. Good luck on the cooking. We will catch you up when you're back. Hunk. My old laptop is a lot like that. I'm like that.
Perhaps there's a key.
Ooh. A key, you say? Do I have to pull it out of a corpse? On the nature of spectres, is it? You, young witch, call them ghosts. The spirits of the dead bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted. Spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits, excuse me. A ghost may forget its reason to be. Raison d'être. A ghost may lose its bond, but yet linger. This we call a spectre. A weave of memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. They know who they are, because they know who they were. A spectre has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core, a feeling often ugly and always raw. A spectre is rarely content. Anger spurs it. Vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain, ghosts linger. A spectre, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the spectre has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A spectre is not inhuman, it is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. There is, yeah. I like that, yeah. And kind of, like, echoes the notion that dehumanization is the root of all evil. If they left us alone, we'd leave them alone. Yeah. But also they have kind of no choice to leave us alone, because they can't. Emphasizing the tragedy of it, yeah. It's like, sure, we must banish them, but doesn't mean we can't do it with a little bit of compassion. Even if they're trying to smack the shit out of us. Which, all the time they do. Okay. What does it want me to look at? Because the stains lead in there. Okay, who's got this key? Because this is still part of the Track the Beast quest. Anyone for a key? You, perhaps, sir? No. I am pressing Y, I'm pressing Y, I'm pressing Y. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, how you doing? Yes, press Y to hold hands with your ghostly wife. As is good and proper. Where's the damn key? Hello. Okay. What amest I not seeing? Can I smack that door open? No. Tis too well made, sir. Okay, so I can't break into that chest. But who with here hath gotteth the key? What's this trying to tell me? Can I do a ritual in here? No. It's like I can hear it wheezing. Is this something I have to come back to later? Locked chest. Reward. Ooh. Equipment. Okay. Maybe that's just something I have to come back later. I'll highlight it so I still find it. Fine, I'll come back later. Red friends, hi. So, no. Where did I come from? Don't remember.
Red.
Ah.
The lost settlers.
Ah.
Or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
Okay. Consider they are the beast. At this point, possibly they are. Because they didn't get saved. She has some raw lines. She sure does. I mean, she had raw lines when she was still alive, but, like, being a ghost has given her so much more material. I'm like, She just kills me stone dead. Turning it up to 11, aye. Yeah, so what if they whistled and Thickskin didn't come? And that's why they're now haunted by a Scourge. Which is apparently a real big beast. Big beastie. It's like, when was this? Like, how fast? There's a lovely question to type into a search engine. How fast does a body decompose in the open air? Like in a shit, but like it's cold. Yeah, it depends entirely on the climate. Cause like sure it rains a lot, but it's cold. As we heard before. Scribbled note. At least they're not calling it damp. All the questions that get you put on a watch list. Yep. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. Hello, it's me. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy, and Mother doesn't want to carry it for me, even just for a little while. She thinks that this camp is a chance for us and that I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter. Bring me some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. No one ever asked me anything anyways. Poor kids. Don't body farms exist exactly for this reason? I guess. Wettish but warm like a rainy summer. You get a skeleton in a few weeks with only some scraps of firmer connective tissue on them. To determine how fast a body decomposes based on certain conditions. Yeah. Yeah, cold, but not too cold for insects and fungi. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were there before because, like, it turned this cold. When the nightmare arrived. Cold and wet, months. Cold freezing, ice cube. Cold / hot and dry and airy, mummy. Yeah. It's arid! Also, cold and wet means scavenging animals looking for carrion. Yeah, maybe the wolves the wolves.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Yeah. Now the kids certainly didn't ask to be here. And like, cause I mean, like, you know, we're talking about Puritan settlers, right? But since the land was considered cursed by the native tribes and thus abandoned, like, at least they didn't kill anyone to settle here?
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Yeah, but if this was before the nightmare and it was nice and summerly warm, it's a matter of weeks. Nature works quick, yeah. Yeah, but this was after the nightmare. Cursed land, so obviously the foolish colonizers blunder straight in. Yep. It's like, oh hey, there's an area on this map where no one wants to live. That'll be fine. It was not fine. Has 2 textbooks on this. Thank you for answering question. Knowledge is very much appreciated. Hey, it's Grumble Science Corner. And yeah, then I'd say it's a few months-ish. Oh boy. How long were we considered dead? The game doesn't actually say. It is entirely science reasons of uni things. Unsent letter. My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. How your email finds me. We too had to leave New Eden Town. We split into 2 groups, the first being led by the Newsmith sisters, the second by Nicholas Doolan, the heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. Yeah, because they sent the kids away before it got really bad. We followed Doolan, and our expedition started well enough until the rain befell us. We have been walking for 2 days under light rain, and it feels like the air is getting heavier, especially with my weak heart. Ooh, the doctor. Sorry. The doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I fear thunderstorms. The wind has picked up and the sky, already darkened by the trees, has become indiscernible. And as if that wasn't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag while another carries her. I hope we get to where we're going soon. Oh, they never got there. Oh, beans. Oh. Beans.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh, looky. Smash the shroud. Take the thing.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Ah yes, the line everyone loves to hear. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Already dead. Okay, anything else for me to look at?
I'll find a way around.
That is, like, pretty sure that's not theatre blood. Is it? Probably not. A list of personal belongings. Silver mother's mirror, comb, family portrait, Bible, jacket, blankets, shoes, socks, clothing. Yep, well, if you're dead, you don't need it anymore. Oh, that's not good. No. Ooh, also very fresh. Yeah, that was red. That was not brown.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
That's good you are. I'm not. Oh, there. It's just red paint, surely. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, the accents are lovely. You get a great range. The French spy, like I found a letter from her to her sister, maybe, and there were some spelling mistakes in there that at first I didn't think much of, but later, like she wrote abandon with at the end with double NE, like she didn't write abandonner, but she wrote abandon, and that I now know is French interference. But at first I was like, oh, that's just a spelling mistake, or you know, a variation that died out. And she explained like any slips in her accent. Yes, an easy French misspelling. Yep. Like she claimed that she was from Kent by way of Wales, I suppose, to explain like any slips in her accent or dialect. It's like, I'm Welsh. Like, I can tell you roughly where most of these people are from. Yeah. Okay. Shooty. Oh yeah, tactical reloads.
Lots of a ghost may resonate here.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Yep, sounds healthy. Well, that didn't sound great. Nope. Sounded like someone mildly getting torn apart. Ah, good.
You need to see this.
See what exactly? Oh. Well, first I need to hit things. Where are you? Haha. And you're dead.
Bastard.
Woof woof, you bastard. Okay. Let's reload. Lovely. Any spectral dust for me? No? Fine. Ah, but some of that.
Something's here.
Oh,
hidden.
Fine. You did say. Alright. Bobby's gotta eat.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
Yeah, but possibly their meal didn't agree with them. Whee!
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Another Bible? Yep. It's like, you know, like a portrait of St. James and being like, I'm getting real tired of this guy. Holy fuck, all of these sound horrifying, yeah. Like, props to the voice actors and also, oh boy. No, wait, when we got here it was 1695, so this is from before. Yeah, we got here in 1695. 95, right? The children sleep. We fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away. Yeah. So this is from before. Okay. Because otherwise I was like, wait, were we in a spirit coma for 6 months? But no, this is from before. We'll send the young away to safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charleston, and elsewhere. While we chase the devil back to the wilderness, Thickskin the huntress shall take them with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. We grant them our confidence, but also we weep. Better than jail for that time, or... yeah, Corvo had it worse. 7th day of December, the house is silent. My husband has taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight. On their way to salvation, Thickskin Newsmith and Nicholas Doolin watching over them. First night I slept in dreams of wolves and bears, worse, and the children screaming, and I woke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep. God guard my dreams. I dreamed of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke, I heard my husband weeping. And then came the shouts. Thickskin is returned. We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin, he smiling, bring the gladdest of news. The children are safe. God bless them. For though our house is quiet, our children are safe. Okay. So this first expedition was okay. And it was like on the way out of New Eden Town after Antea and Red arrived, that they split the group, and that's when all the other adults died. Okay. Good. We have a vague timeline. Oh boy. Okay. Got nothing to do. Hold hands with wife. Okay. The game's like, learn how the settlers died. Yeah, I am. I am very much learning that. Anything down there? No. Okay, so this outside is all the blood. So we know what's behind that now. Good.
Over here.
What have you got?
Something pulses.
Wasn't that the cave entrance from the title screen? It looked like it. Oh! Could be. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, we're moving it. Okay. The whistle. Uh-oh.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Good.
This isn't over yet.
No, I know.
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Shit. Fine. I'm never quick enough.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Well, we best get out of the way, don't we? Oh.
You're done.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I will punch the ghost right out of you. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like a banishing?
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
Yep.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Yeah, so it's like, she gave them a whistle. I mean, she literally said, like, whistle this when the need is greatest, because, like, when the need is greatest and you can't defend yourself anymore, in this situation, then you're already lost, so you might as well call the wolves to finish you off. Because, like, I mean, who else would hear the whistle? Like, no one from camp would be there fast enough to be able to save them in a real, like, you know, when the situation's hopeless. That is cold. Yeah. That is fucking cold. Yeah, it's not going to call any people, it's just going to call the wolves. So it's like, well, either they finish them off or someone's close enough to help effectively. Yeah. But, like, yeah, when the need is greatest. Risk poker didn't pay off. No. Is it really her fault that circumstances are shitty and sometimes the risk poker doesn't pay off? Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you know, either they get through and then they didn't need the whistle and then everything is fine, or things are so bad that they blow the whistle. Haha, blow the whistle. And then, well, then it's so bad that they're beyond help anyway. Oof. That is rough. That's rough. And, like, yeah, that's why she's so free with the whistle. Because she gave Red one too. It's like, if the Banisher is gonna call for my help, he's fucked anyway. Like, might as well throw him to the wolves, literally. It's either a less fucked ending with less people eating people, or an actual chance, yeah. Holy shite. But yeah, now it makes sense that the beast is screaming, save us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, if that feeds the wolves leave actually living folks alone. Yeah. I mean, so long as the wolves don't get, well, only wolf corpses get possessed, so. Oh yeah, that makes a horrible kind of sense, yeah. Like, it's like Antea said, she led with her head, not with her heart. And in a situation like this... Yeah, and I mean, like, the beast is blaming Thickskin. It's not blaming Kate. But, like, Thickskin doesn't know that. So, like, hell, is she gonna let Kate walk into this when it's her fault? Or she's not letting her walk into this because, like, she knows it's her fault. So she's like, you're not going. Definitely not with her heart, as her sister knows very well. Yep. Wait!
The second group died terrible deaths.
Hell, you scared the
But
shit
the
out of me.
Scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
Well, they are the Scourge, surely? Have we not worked that out yet?
Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
Is the beast growing?
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the spectres of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
Damn. Because something out there thinks wolves are tasty. Yep. Oh shit. Let's look at the case before we go anywhere else. Intent obtained. So the strong might live, Thickskin sent the weaker settlers to their deaths. Yeah, that's where she split the group. The beast is made of the spectres of the lost settlers. I'm back with noodles and chicken. What did I miss? Well, Sammy. Well. So, better some live than none. Hate it, but it's still somewhat reasonable. Yeah, it is reasonable. What did you miss? Well. Holy shit. Oh, God. So. Thickskin. Whoop. Thickskin, the leader of, the camp of people who fled New Eden Town, gave Red a whistle when he went into the woods and said, like, blow this whistle when your need is greatest, and there shall be, like, the implication is, you know, someone will come and help. It's a similar whistle to the one that she gave the terrible arithmetic. Yes, Thickskin had to do some terrible arithmetic. When the refugees fled New Eden Town, she split the group, and the slower and weaker ones were in the second group. They did have accurate instructions, or directions rather, but they were weak and they were faltering, people were injured, so they blew the whistle, several whistles. But what those whistles do is call the wolves. So the second group of settlers, before they got to shelter, were torn apart by the wolves. Because, yeah, the logic is, if you are so desperate that you blow the whistle, then you are beyond help. And then it's better to make it a quick end. Because we can't, like, no one's going to be there in time to rescue them. So, that's the logic. It saved half the camp. And the weaker settlers died. The weaker settlers, the group that have died, have now formed. And because Thickskin is very much on, like, you know, the strong survive and the weak perish, and that's just the horrible arithmetic. And they have formed a Scourge, which is a huge beast. So, like, basically all those souls tied up in a huge haunting. And it's haunting Thickskin and possibly her sister, because they blame her for their deaths. Good for them, yeah. Good for them. Understandable why the second group would form a Scourge, yeah. It's like they thought there was help coming, and instead they got wolves. So, yeah. That's what's happening, and then we get to make the decision whether we blame Thickskin for what happened, whether we banish the Scourge, or help them at least gently ascend from between the mortal plane and whatever lies beyond. I love the writing that it's understandable why the Scourge happened and also why Thickskin did what she did. Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened. And we listened to a lot of people die horrible deaths. In wonderful HD audio. It's very nicely put together, yeah. It's like in all the cases, like all the cases so far are like you get why people did what they did. And then you can like sort of pick your alignment, I guess, and which oath you want to keep. Because like, for instance, with Nellie, right, like she killed her abusive husband in self-defense, so I'm like, haha, yeah, I'm gonna banish that guy. Because her dead husband was haunting her, being like, oh, she's my wife, I want her back. And like if you're on a resurrection oath, like if you swore to harvest enough life essence to bring Antea back, then you're like, holy shit, Nellie, I do not want to do this, but I kind of fucking have to. Like, oh, that's gonna make me feel awful. Blah. Even when what they did was kind of reprehensible. Yeah. Because yeah, he can literally go to hell. Yeah. It's like, oh, that boy gets to leave. Herp.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
This is gonna be fun. Good. Good for beans. Shit. Haha, sure, let's make manifest. Oh no, we need to summon a Scourge. Ah. I did the wrong thing. Oh well, we have so many resources, it's fine. But now we get to see what happens when we do the wrong ritual. I guess nothing?
You're losing your edge?
Immediately getting heckled by our wife. Like, I performed the wrong ritual. Like, it does still consume the resources, but like, we have so much wild travel, like, we can afford it. Time for boss fight? I think so. Oh, he speaks the incantations in Gaelic, yeah! Yeah, it's a nice touch. Alright. Now that's a lovely nose. He's like touching the ground, like something terrible happened here. It's like, yeah, we know. Believe me, we're aware. And like his lovely tartan as well. I'm sure I could like look up which tartan that is actually in real life. Ah, good. Oh, this was in the trailer. Shit, it's gonna be real big. This was in the trailer. All those things are true.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
come out, wherever you are. What? It's behind me, isn't it? Good.
It's behind me.
Oh, I love that. He's so aware of what genre he's in. That's so good.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
This is delightful. Okay, that's real big. Yep. Hi! Okay, do I get to talk to you, or...?
are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
Yep.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave you.
Woo!
Oh, shite!
Please, Scourge. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, easy now.
It's not a horse. Oh, nice punch it. No. Ooh, good punch. Oh, ow, oh. Hi. Ow. Oh. Oh, she punched it out. She pushed it out of the way slightly. That's nice. Hi. Wait. Okay, this is where lock-on might not serve me, actually. Stamina grumble. Okay, ow. Stop that, if you don't mind. Punch it! Oh. Let's go in for a visceral. Okay. Oh, good. Smaller enemies. That's always fun. Get out of the flipping way. Ooh, banishing does good damage. Okay. Hey! Oh, no, don't pick me up, don't pick me up, don't pick me up. That's mean. Oof. Ouch. Okay, come on. Come on. Almost there. Real. Oh, okay, so they're blaming Kate as well. They're blaming Kate as well. Oh, I'm sorry for punching you in the butt. Ouchie. Ow! That's mean.
Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
That didn't do anything. Oh, do you have to... Hold on. Oi!
Focus on the stains.
Yeah, I'm really trying. Okay. Okay, let's banish it.
Blasted pest.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to shoot that. That did it, I think. Come on. Aye. Okay, press X to use a decoction. I am. Aye. Okay, that did some.
Aim for the stains.
I am very much trying, I promise.
go down. Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
Nice. Oh, don't sit on me.
Stay put.
Didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
Oh, why? Stop saying that. Hey now, stop blowing me up.
Almost there.
Alright. There we go. No more beast. Oh. Really, 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 really sorry. Give us a kiss.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
No. Then it were real. This beast.
Corpse is right there.
How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
I wasn't aiming for you.
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Hold hand.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp! All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Oh. I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
You could have a second's remorse about it. Fucking hell. I'll catch up on chat for a second. Tropes! Puppy! Love me the Jonas every pro tag. Puppy boy! Literally, damn. Who's a good hellhound? You are. Yeah, you are. This is a very good hellhound. Very spiky wolf. Just a bit, yeah. Puppy deserves a little violence as a treat. Violence! Anything's a horse if you're not a coward. It's true. Throw you around like a plushie? It sure did. Beastie wants to play. Throw a stick for it. Play some fetch. Yeah, but, you know, only fetch, no throw. Throw the bone. There should be enough around. Tie several bones together and throw those. No wonder Thickskin didn't send Kate. Oh, it started as Debbie. Yeah. Oof. Started as Debbie and then grew. Again, understandable, even if it sucks. Speak it, Kate! Damn. This place doesn't need ghost hunters, it needs a fucking therapist. Yeah, give yourself a minute. It's like, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh my god. Blaine hell, that is incredibly well written though. I did not see that coming. Cause yeah, like the settlers blamed Thickskin for the whistle, but yeah, there was Kate in there. Yeah, that's gotta be Debbie. Holy shit. And Debbie is like 7 years. 7 years since Debbie died. Which is a long time to carry around that grief. And that guilt. And that self-loathing. So no wonder that caught up in... Or that got caught up. In what the settlers felt when they died. Love a game with good writing. I like it in a story when you can figure things out just before the MC, so you get to see them work it out. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. I really liked Kate's line when she said, "Look at us both. We've no metal at all. Because we sacrifice people left, right, and center." Yeah. Damn. Really glad that I played off stream, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten to that. And that's like one of the central hauntings of the game. Like, not least because it's tied to the nightmare. Shit! Well, shit! That's a lot. Yeah, major plot point, aye. And now we get to make the decision. Flippin' hell. Okay, in malice you sent them to die. For convenience you abandoned them. Yeah, I wouldn't attribute malice to it. But if we're gonna be mean about it, In other news, I'm going to sound so Yorkshire for the next few hours after this. Oh. Flippin' hell. Like, both of those lines are designed to hurt. So let's make it count.
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without Thickskin Newsmith, we would surely starve.
Hate that Antea has a point there. Yep.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
I mean, I was just gonna say, like, that is pretty much contingent on us not blowing the whistle. Because if they knew, that wouldn't go over well, I don't think.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with...
Hold on a wee second. Is the nightmare Deborah? Because, like, she was all about, like, there's no love, only betrayal, blah, 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 blah. Certainly linked to her. That would be, bad. Yeah. I mean, it could just be another woman, like, scorned, let down, betrayed. And maybe, like, she's a, like, symbolic manifestation, but what if it's actually Deborah? She was wearing a very nice dress. I mean, in tatters, but still. Yeah, or what, yeah, the nightmare could be many. Just like the manifestation of many betrayed. Like, I wouldn't say their accent's Yorkshire per se, but they're a lower class Northern English for sure. Yeah. Definitely are that. If they knew, a lot more folks would be dead. Sucks a lot, again. Yeah. Nightmare could be a scourge, I guess. Yeah. Could be lots of people. Or just the scourge of, like, one person. Debbie just being one of them with many unconnected hauntings leading to one big clusterfuckery. Yeah. Because, like, we've already seen with the, with Nellie's husband, with the dead blacksmith, that, like, he died on the ocean, but he followed her here. So, like, Debbie could have easily followed Kate here. And other scourges or, you know, other betrayed dead just converging on this place. And, like, necessarily, all the other hauntings have to be connected to more of the settlers. So, like, everybody who got here has skeletons in their closet. Like, oh my. Like, some hailing from all the way back in England, and others became skeletons here. I like how I couldn't quite place that other woman, West Country, but hard to place exactly. I feel like there may be more to it, though. Yeah, I don't think... Like, I don't think it's as straightforward as the nightmare is just Debbie. Like there's more to it than that. Fits with like backstabbery and betrayal being some common theme here. Yeah. Like some real actual betrayal, some of it perceived, but
betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
You said you betrayed
She's
Debbie.
telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
We read your diary. We know about Deborah. And I mean, she already said, like, I couldn't save the woman I loved. So.
Your journal did not fully burn.
We read it. Sorry.
We read it. How dare you?
I was investigating.
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No. It was... She died long ago. And I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
The spy, the gaze. That's betrayal. Nelly? It's something about no love until murder. Yeah. Like, that was straight up self-defense. Perhaps you did the best you could. I mean, we don't know under what circumstances Deborah died. We don't know. Until she tells us. So it fits the theme of the ghosts all having to do with perceived betrayal. Yeah. Like, either perceived by the dead or by the still living. Because, like, the dead blacksmith definitely thought himself betrayed. Like, even thought that it was premeditated. Didn't the dialogue before say that Debbie was betrayed? Yeah, it did. It did. Like, Kate definitely feels that she betrayed her, and if Debbie is in this, like, if Debbie was part of the Scourge, or part of the Nightmare, and the Nightmare is a Scourge, and if betrayal is the common theme, then Debbie may agree that she betrayed her. It's just that we don't know yet. We don't know what happened yet. Hi, baby! Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Making the Nightmare a possible big fucker out of all the fuckery. Like fuckery squared. Kitty face. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. She sat on me earlier and, like, tried to, like, dig her face into my collar, like, under the collar of my jumper, and she was drooling so much. It was damp, is what I'm saying. Very good point, Anna. Which would also fit so well with the narrative theme of, like, Red and Antea and the Oath. Yeah! And making hard choices when you're up shit creek with no paddle. A drooling kitty is a happy kitty, yes, and it only gets worse as she gets older. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Mama. You a happy kitty? Gross. Meh. What? Okay. Perhaps you did the best you could.
Life brims with hard choices. Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck,
Oh, yeah,
and
right,
I
they're right
alone
there.
saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought... I thought it'd be like, well, you can spare Kate, but then you have to sacrifice Thickskin. I was like, what? But no, it's like you can sacrifice or spare her. We're on a goody two-shoes run. We're on a goody two-shoes run. We're on a goody two-shoes run. Also, like, if we sacrifice her, the camp will fall apart. Yeah. Miss Ma'am, what do you mean you alone acted? You committed eugenics. Yep. It's like Darwin would have fun right now. Also, again, she somewhere in the bullshit had a point. Yeah. She needs to live even if she's kind of awful. Yeah. It's like... this situation's not a good point. That's a point. But yeah, at least it's not asking me to, like, save one and sacrifice the other, because fucking hell. But, like... and it's, like, it's a horrible secret that we're going to be keeping. Like, I've got no trouble keeping Nellie's secret, because that's just about her. And her dead asshole of a husband, like... that's fine. But this is something that the camp would have a right to know about. Because she made that decision for everybody. Yeah, who's to say she won't do it again? I mean, she will do it again. If push comes to shove, she will do it again. Once again, the camp's gonna be fucked if Thickskin is gone, yeah. The secret basically means the whole community is built on killing a bunch of people. Yeah. Alternatively. Maybe Kate would be a better leader. Maybe. The question is she gonna bear up under the grief? Dead people are dead. Let's at least try not to have more people end up dead. No. Kitty baby. Have some tea? No. In a real situation, the answer would be to keep her alive and tell the camp what happened. Yeah, that would be the real. That would be the real situation, to like let the other settlers determine what happens to her. Tell them the truth. And I mean, yeah, let them decide what justice should be. Because, I mean, in this, maybe we can. Because, like, Antea already said, if that's the story we stick to, like, maybe... we don't know yet. Maybe we can spare her and then tell the truth. Maybe we can do that. And we can decide... let mob justice decide to have clean hands. Well, it's not a foregone conclusion that it's going to be mob justice. Like, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Because, I mean, like, if we sacrifice Thickskin, then we have to go back and explain why she's dead. And, I mean, if we tell them, they might... like, they might not... in that case, they might not accept Kate as a leader either. I'm enjoying the moral choice in this game. Yeah, it's very tasty. It's not cut and dry at all. Yeah, who knows if Kate ends up in charge yet. I'm gonna spare her, and then if the leader doesn't know what they're doing, again, a lot more dead. Yeah. Okay, let's spare her for now. for now. And then we can decide what we do if we get the chance to tell the others the truth.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
And work for it, please. Like, just maybe don't do that shit again.
This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Touch it.
Are you near? My love, if you can hear me,
Don't. She's in there, all right. That's her. Yeah, sometimes the worst punishment is living with what happened. And trying to do better.
Deborah. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Gentle touch it.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
I just fucking spared you, lady.
The curse is lifted here.
And just remember who knows your bloody secret.
I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you? You're right.
I feel the hunger. But I am here.
Hey,
and
honey,
so
I
are
still
you.
have a gun. 1,000 pieces of it. My god. So, it like an achievement just popped that said Rose's fate. So her given name is Rose. Kate's gone, in fact. Yep. Whew. I'm real sorry. Well. Let's get back to camp then, shall we? It's probably... Oh, there should be shelter in this. We can level up and then go back. Or not. That's new. Is that New Eden Town all the way over there? Yeah, on the cliff.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Oh, okay. Hold hand. Oh, beans. good.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
That's a lot of... That's a lot of curse. That's explaining things, yep. I wonder if the curse is sort of making all these ghosts of betrayal manifest. Yeah. And I mean, like, if, you know... Whoops. If the native tribe was like, haha, this land is cursed as shit, we're leaving. Then, like, yeah. Gotta be something wrong with it. And this arrival of new people with, you know, all with their skeletons in the closet has given this fresh blood, if you will. Yeah, new people with more ghosts all over. It's like when Alan Wake gets to Cauldron Lake, and the darkness is like, oh, there's a new writer I can heckle. It's like, oh boy. And Thomas Zane like realizes that he didn't close it in well enough. And also because the old gods of Asgard have been picking away at the veil. Especially if it's old hauntings like Debbie. Yeah, that has a lot of power. Shit. Well, good. Now we can't see it anymore. It's like in Bloodborne when you have enough insight and everything changes and you're like, oh, there's gigantic disgusting spiders everywhere. Okay. TLDR, we're fucked. Yep. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. If I don't see it, it doesn't see me. That's the logic, right? That's how that works. Fuck. Oh, we're so beans.
The Scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it.
Uh-huh.
A Scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Everything was awful and you just couldn't see it before. Relatable. Here's this convenient rug for all of it to go under. Bang. Oh. It's like if I don't see it, it can't eat me. That's my philosophy for a lot of things in life. Emails. Oh, good. Have I been here? No. Oh. So everyone in this town sucks, basically, except for Nellie and her fake husband. But yeah, everybody sucks. Read enough horror to know some shit now. Something, if you built a place on the skeletons in everyone's basement, then it will come back to bite everyone. Yeah. The kind of horror I like to write is where the things you can't see are the things you should be most afraid of. Yes. Order the set list moved for a reason after all. Yeah. It's like... Woohoo! Let's go down into this cave where surely nothing bad will happen. Listen, I just want a fire so I can level up. Well, I've leveled up, but I want to skill up. Woohoo! Goodie. Running away from their past, but they brought their past with them. Also, like, manifest the curse because of the dead or because of the living? Good question.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
And then, what if you break your oath to Antea? And it runs right along that vein. Oh boy. Oh boy, good. Good. This is gonna be so lovely when I do that playthrough. That will save us strongly of bitterness. Sometimes the reasons are skeletons. Yep. Oh, yeah, see?
I will keep my word. We chose together.
Yep.
I know we did. I know you will.
Yes. Tied right in. It's like, he was like, I hear the subtext. I'm gonna make a text. The Mire Marshes. Oh, that's good. Good. Love being stuck in a mire. That's never hurt anybody. Hey. Okay, so... hold on, though. Is there... Yeah, surely I can fast travel over there, right? Just need a bloody fire. Mossy Watchtower. This shelter needs to be activated. Okay. Because, like, I want to... Okay, that's complete. Because I want to fast travel, like, back to camp and then see if we're gonna tell people. Also, oh boy, that's a big map, is what that is. Underground location. Oh, we've traversed it easily enough. Right. Reminds me of a philosophical discussion about Dishonored in another Discord I had. Maybe it's not the fact that the city is built on ghosts, but that the people that built the city tend to take actions that lead to ghosts. Yep. Oh, Myers, very fun, very safe. Definitely no dead people in there. World completion 6%. How big is this game? Yeah, I think I should be doing, like, off stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling. Just to find things. Yes. Mossy polypore. Okay, that's good. So we're done with the hoof fungus, are we? Good. Love discovering a new biome. Where's this go? Ah. Okay. Shrooms. I do like how you, like, when the path forks, there's always, like, a way to get back to the main path, so you don't need to backtrack all the time. Can I smash that yet? No. Wait, can I smash into it? No. How do I break these, game? You're not telling me. Because it hasn't tutorialized me on them, so I guess I'm not supposed to yet. Especially if I'm only at 6% world completion. Yeah, that's not ominous at all, the way you're sitting there. Crow boy. Yep, thought so.
This isn't over yet.
Ow!
Get the hell out of there!
Wait. Lock on, come on.
Red.
Yeah, I see the blasty thingies, they're annoying. Ow!
Get lost, won't you?
see you there with that thing.
Have a bit of this.
Okay. Gib. Wool! Lovely. Lovely bit of wool. What's that crow sitting on? Well, that would have been the corpse. So I thought it might have been an anvil or something, but... Oh! Physics. What's this? Bog iron! Good! Good. Just what the doctor ordered, is it? Yep.
No way through here.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I'll get through eventually. Just not yet. Trying to figure out what kind of tartan Red's wearing. Some kind of hunting tartan, I think. Wallace, maybe.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Hey! Crows are friends! Oh, aye, look, I can shoot that. I can jump it. Okay, if anything wants to hit me, it better not. Is it a fungus? No, it's mostly polypore. Okay. Fun fact, bog iron is a real thing and one of the earliest sources of iron that people used. Huh. Tartan, did you all read about the Glen Effric tartan reconstruction? I did read about that. It was reconstructed from a scrap found in a bog and is now a wearable one. Yeah, my mum told me about this. And sent me an article on it. She was like, look. And then like half an hour later I also saw it on Tumblr. Ah, look. A door, but it's locked.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Sure I can. Stuff. Oh, God's log. Enemy scouts spotted south. Multiple assaults throughout the day. 1636. That's ages ago. Oh. Stuff. Stuff. Oh. Ow, my ankles. October 30th, 36, sorry. Diane, I am in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and although there was no danger, now I am punished. October 31st, we cannot bury the dead for fear of new attack. We can see them as a right lying where they fell asleep like sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. All is quiet and I am afeared. For a moment, laugh not, I swore I saw a corpse stand up and walk. I am so very weary. November 1st, my nerves are gone and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. Arthur. Well, Arthur, you done goofed, didn't you? When I was living in Japan, there was a kind of perfume sold at Tokyo University made from a kind of lotus flower that researchers had brought back from extinction. That's amazing. Let's open that chest. Good. Okie dokie. Now, can I get to the downstairs is my question. Can I just fall through the floor? No. Okay. Let's try this way. Alright, that's still locked. Oh, that might be open. Okay. Missed a door, did I? Oh, can I inspect it? Oh, okay. Ah, the log was in there. Right. Okay. There's definitely something to interact with in there, but... Oh, maybe I saw this point. Oh. How doth one? 'Cause there's stuff in there and I want to have it. Okay, let's go... around, no. Well, let's guess who the next ghost is. Ah, Artie. How the heckins? Because I can't get to the back of the house from there. Sir. Yeah, that's outside. How? Third time's the charm. Though if the game's being accurate, he should be wearing something from his clan, and most clans have a couple of different tartans they can wear. Yeah. How can I... Game. Find a way to unlock the door. I am trying. Wait. But Antea usually sounds off if she can see something that Red can't. This is vexing. I was wondering why I hadn't heard of Don't Not, and it's because they were involved in... Why I had...
If you can't reach the door, try shooting at it.
Oh, thank you, Antea. They were involved in making Tell Me Why. Yeah. And Life is Strange. Okay. Well, I'm shooting at it. It's not doing anything. Okay, you can reload while walking. That's good. I like that your Ghost Wife gives you in-game hints. Yeah, it's like I would love to get life hints from my Ghost Wife. How? What am I shooting at? Oh, from the inside. Thank you, my incredibly smart wife. There we go.
Do you need a moment to rest?
This is what we wanted all along.
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right.
Yeah, poor Red has to be exhausted. After all that. Oh, what's this then? Arthur's military papers. Martial disciplinary assignment. Soldier Arthur Ashton. For neglecting his military duty and placing his brothers in arms in grave peril during their sleep, all his leave is suspended and his guard duty extended to 3 days. By order of Colonel James Ironside. Is that 3 days consecutively? Because I don't think that's going to make him any better at not falling asleep. Just saying. Oy. Let's rest. could use a smart wife to give me hints. Unfortunately, being that smart would mean they probably wouldn't marry me, so shrug.
You're thinking.
Uh-oh.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the Newsmiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Show me the bastard.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
And the love of your death, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, we have a new ability. Antea can release a burst of ethereal power to destroy physical objects around her. So who wants to bet that that's what we need to get through those breakable walls? Ding, ding, ding. In combat, Antea can push back and damage enemies with that burst. The outburst manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of the essence, soaking the powerful tie of a nightmare's vengeful avatar. Lovely. Okay, what have we got? Okay, we have 2 red points. Literally, defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Banishing deals up to 50% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. Okay. Banishing shot. Shooting with a rifle while the banish gauge is full releases rifle damage, increases rifle damage by 300%, but consumes all banish points. Okay, well, that'll kill them. Tandem. While the spirit gauge is full, Red's attacks decrease manifestations cooldowns by 15%. Okay. Kiss of Death. Defeating an enemy with Red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 10 spirit points. Okay. Spirit restock. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. That's lovely. Next rifle hit damage. Yep, we're getting that. Thanks very much. Switch to Antea right after hitting an enemy with a rifle stock attack to trigger a punch attack. Doop doody doop doo doo. How about we do Banishing Shot? Because sometimes I forget about it. Like, sometimes I forget it's there. Alright. Let's have a wee sleep. So the story's central theme is about being haunted by the ghosts of the past, both figuratively and literally. I like how the abilities encourage you to switch between the two characters repeatedly. Yes. Like when you, especially when you switch at crucial moments, it really gives you a boost. Okay, upgrades available, eh? Ooh, we have an amulet. Whistle. Is it Samhain? Is that pronounced correctly? Samhain whistle. Spirit points gain. Okie dokie. Ooh, it's already at level 3. Goodness me. Samhain. Okay, thank you. Wait, no. Sour wine. Okay. Sour wine. Excellent. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna use the rifle a fair bit. So much of these. They both give me wisdom and vitality. Ah, Scourge accretion. Lovely. Yeah, let's upgrade the outfit to be a little bit less squishy, and we still have enough to upgrade the ring. That's great. Oh yeah, we got a new ring as well. Whoops. Okay. Good. Okay, fast travel is locked because we have to rest first. Fine. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Well, fast travel is still locked. Cannot access this menu for now. Fine. Okay, I've rested at shelter.
Come here. I want to try something.
Okay.
Good morning to you too.
Morning. Really enjoying all the little animations in this. Yeah, like they're teeny tiny facial expressions when they're just having a non-verbal conversation are really, really good. There's so much detail in it. And yeah, good morning. Where are we going? Oh, you can smash that now. Okay, that's why it's not letting me fast travel, because it's like, hey, 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 go break this, and then we're gonna let you leave. It's like, fine.
Good morning.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure. Let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
The non-verbal things really give you the impression of how well the two know each other as well. Yes. Like they really do know each other inside out. Oh hey, the stuff responds. That's cool. Alright. Smashing, Marianne. Hold hand. Boop. Press or hold RT to destroy physical objects and free passages.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Uh-huh.
Aye. I did.
And we did it together.
Yeah.
I do.
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
I like it when she starts having a little bit of fun with it. It's like, ah! Like that was after the second jump that they did together, she's like, yes! And Red's like, She's falling over a little bit like, She's having fun to make things go boom. Yeah! They're literally on the same page, which is just going to make the ending more tragic, I can tell. Yeah. And, I wonder. Is Antea gonna have enough fun with this that maybe she doesn't want to leave? Just saying. Anyway, okay. Hold on, I'm climbing back up. I mean, I'd be excited too, yeah. It's like all of this new stuff she can do.
Well,
hells yeah. Right. Maybe Red is... Yeah, maybe Red is Antea's unfinished business. Yup. Okay. Can I fast travel? Please. Yes. Okay. Dark Woods. Because there's still a quest. Haunting case available. Well, that's probably Kate's then, aye. Alright. Hunters Camp, let's go. And see if maybe we get the chance to tell people a little bit of the truth. Who's to say? Kicking the door open like, hi, yeah, you didn't see me go in, but I just manifested in there. Did anybody order a fucking legend? Also, another ghost! Yay! You should probably at least ask Kate if she wants her rifle back too, I guess. Oh yeah, good point. Sup? I walked up to my ghostly wife and then she disappeared. Okay. Hey, Jane.
Jane.
Banisher.
Okay, she doesn't have new dialogue yet.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Dooby 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 doo. Okay, where might we find Kate? That's the forge. Let's see if she's up here. No, that's locked. Very much locked. What if they pissed off too? Oh, that's out there. That's not at the camp directly. Okay. Might just not be around then.
Good day.
Oh, Prudence!
Good day to you too, Mrs. Hake.
You're back here. Your husband really wanted you to leave.
So, what's the word around here?
That depends. What is it that you want to know?
She's the spy.
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
Me? I'm just a cook. I make soup, I feed people. I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable. I am uninteresting. I pass unnoticed.
Yeah, like a spy. Like, she literally wasn't in camp when we got here. Like, we were sent to find her. Because she was out in the woods yelling in French at a ghost. So it's not like, you know, this is not her dialogue that I missed from before. Like, this is her talking to me, knowing that I know who she is.
I should really know about Kate. What can you tell me?
She's a good kid. Petulant, especially when her sister is involved. And her sister is always involved.
I should really know about Thickskin. What can you tell me?
I'll not speak ill of Thickskin, Mr. McWraith. She is a fine hunter. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
This was entirely unproductive.
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes, do that. Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs.
How'd you get out here so fast?
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes.
Can you teleport as well? Thought only my wife could do that. Okay. And
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco and wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it, the Utopia.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Red McCraith, sir.
Hi.
Your friendly visiting banisher.
The civility of your tongue belies your appearance and comes most welcome. There's not much of it round here. Squire Sincere Paris, sir. Your friend and servant. In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Oh, he's done something.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad. But as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you? Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
So, if you have a weak heart, how are you here and didn't die with the others? Also, thank you for playing this and showing it to me. It seems like it will perfectly fill the Jedi Survivor shaped gameplay void in my heart. Excellent. Reasonably priced. Wherever you go, they're always capitalists. Yeah, as we all know, the only place we can escape from capitalism is space. Yep. And then you play Hard Space Shipbreaker, and oh no. You paid people to carry your goods.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Phrasing.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
Getting the lay of the land and the people on it. Fine. What do you wish to know? And who do you wish to know about?
Okay, before I ask that guy another question, I need to turn on the heating in my bedroom. I'll be right back. Helping people and conveniently lining your own pockets. Yup. Give me 20 seconds. God, what a prick. What an asshole. Oh, time for me to put the bins out then. Excellent. Yeah, capitalists are always convinced they're helping, irrespective of what anyone else thinks. Yep.
How are things going around here?
Hate to bask in a
Use
menace,
your
to be
eyes and
honest.
ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
Me. Yeah, I didn't ask about your sleep schedule or your back or your whatever else. I asked about the camp. You know, people?
I'd glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister? I keep my distance.
Why is that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
All of that is a him problem. Yep.
I'd gladly know your thoughts on Thickskin Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
Can I shoot you? 'Cause I'd be glad to. But honestly, at this point, I'd probably do you out to your misery, so... I like Thickskin a lot more than him, to be quite honest. Yep! I will not trade with you. You're not seeing...
I'll bid you good day.
Any of my coin. Oh, hey Daniel.
Red McCraith, sir. Banisher at your service.
I should have guessed. Daniel Keane. An honor. What can I do for you?
So, Daniel, what's new?
What's new?
You must know, sir, that I am not one to tittle-tattle. But Evelyn Fitcher has been lately agitated. She's not normally one to worry.
She's the doctor. Although Evelyn Fitcher, her father was a doctor, she worked as a midwife, and then took over her father's patients because he encouraged her to, train under him as a doctor. But she refuses to be called a doctor. She's like, mistress will do. And I haven't figured out her deal yet. But...
There have been some changes round here. How are you doing?
The beast is gone, and that is a good thing, no doubt of it. But we're not out of the shite yet. Kate would have us leave. That scares some, especially with no Thickskin to lead us through the forest. Doesn't scare me. I can't wait to go.
Satisfy my curiosity, if you would. What think you of Kate Newsmith?
I don't normally think about Kate Newsmith, but if you wish an opinion, I'll form one. She does not convince me, but getting out of here is all that matters. Once we're out, I'll make my own way and never think of New Eden again.
Okay, so Kate wants to gather a merry band and leave.
What can you tell me about Thickskin Newsmith?
Sir, speaking from the heart, I am shocked. Nay, appalled at what I've learned.
Oh?
Did you know she sent 40?
They told the truth?
Poor people to their deaths.
Yeah, I was there.
Old Doolan was one of them. Poor bastard. I mean, I never much liked him. Arrogant and cocksure, I thought him. But he didn't deserve to go like that.
Huh. Okay. So they are at least honest-ish bastards, yeah. They were like, okay, we're gonna give everyone the information that they deserve to have, and apparently people stayed. Honestly, I expected that we'd have to force the issue, but it's really good that we didn't. I will give them exactly 1 point in their favor. Count them. 1. Yeah. Didn't expect that, I'll be honest.
I was wondering...
Okay, so Daniel, what are your skeletons?
What brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life, indeed.
Well, you found the Cursed Land, so... props to you.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Goodbye to you too, Mr. McCraith.
Okay.
Good day, madam.
Well, if it isn't the Banisher who killed the beast.
That's me.
Bless your heart, sir. You've saved us all.
You're welcome, Mrs...
Miss Edith Keene.
Keen. Anything to Daniel?
Dan has the good fortune to be my brother. If only I were so similarly blessed. Anyway, what can I do for you?
That's an incredible burn. That's really good. Bloody hell. Whew.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
I mean, sound advice. Except my wife is standing right there. Sounds like one of my sisters stuck on her line. Damn, I'm sorry. I love her. Diversity win, the bullshit is no gay accepting. Yeah. It's like, you're pretty, marry rich. Marry a rich guy. I mean, at least in keeping with, you know, the bullshit that, women aren't allowed to accrue any wealth of their own.
What's new?
What do you have in mind?
Anything at this point. Any answer,
Things
really?
have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, the Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
What can you tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Lately, I do notice some little tension between the two sisters. This worries me.
He's just photobombing now.
Every kingdom divided against itself is brought to desolation, and every house divided against itself shall not stand. So true, don't you think?
Tell me more about Thickskin Newsmith.
Isn't she a godsend? Relentless and powerful. And yet, I don't know. I wonder if she isn't just a little fragile. Whichever. If the camp were a horse, it'd have 2 riders, and they're not pulling the same direction.
Well, that's an image.
I'll bid you good day.
I'll bid you the same.
Thanks. That was a conversation and a half. Goody. Okay, so it seems like the sisters aren't necessarily anywhere to be found. Hold on, I'm gonna check in on Nellie. If I find her anyway. Hello. I did just have a terrible thought, because I do think they quite like each other, so I was like, what if we walk in on them necking? But no.
Good day to you.
And what can I do for you, sir?
Oops. You shouldn't drink when you're smithing.
How are things, Mr. Carty?
Oh.
The old life is a memory
Nelly,
long forgotten, I think.
personal space.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back.
That was.
I'm Irish.
That was my mistake.
Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves.
Wet Boot Boys?
Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river.
Huh.
Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good. Well, good enough. But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
Well, you're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
Remember, that's not actually your name. Alright.
I'll take my leave.
I'll just...
Farewell, Banisher.
I'll just try and get out of Nellie's way. Sorry.
Good
Don't do it again!
And what can I do for
you,
you,
good.
sir?
It ported her out. Okay, good. Sorry, Nellie.
How are things? How's Nellie?
She's good. Things are good. Funny. I never had a sister.
Huh?
I think I do now.
Oh, okay.
Nellie's sweet and kind and don't judge. Past is the past, she says. I will never be grateful enough to her. She's my family in this new world.
Okay, so they...
Listen to me. Prating on like a Lambeth fishwife.
Listen! You found your family. That's great. Okay, so they like each other, but brother and sister. All right.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
Tell me about life in the camp, if you would.
I really have to thank you. You're a man who knows how to keep a secret. I'm getting the hang of this smithing lark, so there's a future for us here.
Excellent.
Thanks to you, Nellie and I are ready to start our new life in the new world in peace.
Do they all still carry the whistles? Like... I mean, they're probably just part of the character models and, like, probably easier to just leave them there. But, like, if they told you the truth, why are you wearing the whistles? Everybody. Don't like that. Nope.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
Because, like, that's a fucking cyanide pill is what that is. Guess they don't have any cyanide.
You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get away from them. Kate and Thickskin remind me of my parents.
Oop.
What are your thoughts on Thickskin Newsmith?
She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. It's not good for folk.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Right, let's see if we can talk to Nellie. Nellie, where'd you go? Just trundled off. Nellie, can you teleport as well? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. This one's empty. That one's mine, I think. Oh, it's you again. Where's Fitcher lady? Isn't she out here? I think she was. That's Jane. Can't go in there either. Okay, I guess that's the most people that we're gonna be able to talk to today. Who are you?
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir.
Hello.
Scudder? Are you brother to beloved Scudder?
Oh, no, nothing like that. He's my cousin. And who are you? Your lordship?
Excuse me?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith.
I'm standing in a rock.
Well, I welcome your civility. You may call me Red.
Why is he so
Banisher that
tiny
saved
suddenly?
us from the beast. You, your lordship, are a hero.
Okay, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Dwarf McGrave. Hold on, can I? Aw, photo mode is blocked. Meh. Fine, I'll just take a screenshot then, shall I? I do like that the head tracking works insofar as he's looking up at him, like he's not just looking at his crotch, but like... Game, please. He's not a hobbit.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose.
Suddenly Lord of the
I always
Rings.
do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
Uh-huh.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
Man of loyalty or man of courage?
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, oh, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
Oh, you're asking me? That's so great. I don't know anything, but...
How fares the camp by your measure?
Very well, sir. Apart from the arguments and the complaining and the misery. But Kate is gone, and Thickskin leads, so perhaps things will get better.
Kate's gone.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
Yeah, have you talked to her sister lately? Like, speaking of being nice.
What can you tell me of Thickskin Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
Fair.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Oh, good. We're back on equal footing. I'm so confused about what's happening in the settlement. Yeah, like Daniel talked about how like Kate wants to leave and that scares people, and then Credence says she's already gone. And like when you look at the map, like there's a haunting available over there. So like is that where Kate's gone? Yeah, also suddenly new haunting case. Like is that where Kate's gone? Like didn't get far if that's her. Cause like Newsmith sisters are there, but like we do still have to contend with Debbie. Wonder if the dialogue would be different if you'd sacrifice Thickskin. I'm sure it would be. I'm sure it would be. I mean, shit, perhaps if we'd sacrificed Thickskin, this camp would be empty. I don't know. I mean, maybe not as much variation as that, because that opens a huge branch, but... if it was the same, I'd be even more confused. Fair. I've been in here. Open that. Yeah, so that is something, but I mean, I can't find Thickskin either. Like, she's nowhere to be found. That's where we just were. Where am I going? Okay, just follow that path and we'll get back to camp. Stuff? Okay. She's busy. Yeah. I mean, she didn't get run out of town. Oh, game, don't you make those noises at me. Nelly, you back? No, fine. Just taking a detour through people's houses. Oh, there she is.
Good day, Nelly.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Oh, okay. We've exhausted our dialogue.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
Alright. Well. Seeing as the sisters can't be found... and I also can't remember where I should be finding Mistress Fitcher. Unless... is she gonna... no, we've looked out here. I'm gonna go back to... let's try and... I'll go back to our little hovel. Maybe the haunting is related to that. Yeah. Yeah, it could be her. Like if she's vexed and her door is locked, then she might be there. Who's to say? Who's to say? Well, what a lovely time. I'm gonna call it here for today. And then I'm gonna play more on my own and see if I can get 1 or 2 or maybe 3 of the smaller hauntings out of the way. I'm gonna do another previously on. Hold on, for anybody who wasn't there earlier when we watched it, that's what happened on the way back to New Eden Town. I did a 7.5 minute little highlight reel out of it. It's been fun. Thanks, Grumble. Yay! I'm glad y'all had fun. And thank you for joining me on this wonderful everything. I'll do another previously on part 2 for next time. Because I'm sure there's more where that came from. But on Friday we're gonna play more Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm pretty sure we're finally gonna make it to Meridian. Probably. Until then, have a more ghosts or more Caden? It's anyone's guess at this point. So, yeah, have a lovely time. Take good care of yourselves. First Horizon stream I might catch. Have a nice week, everyone. Nice. Yeah, hopefully see you Friday. Have a good time. Take good care. And, yeah, see you Friday, hopefully.